sports. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. And now the New York Knicks starters. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the center, locking down the middle.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And they double up Giannis. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant just inside the line, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Pippen against Durant. Leonard looking over the floor to the inside. Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And so Giannis will bring it up for New York. Pass to Chamberlain. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. No good from Durant. Giannis against Leonard. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And this game is tied up now.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Giannis passes to LeBron. Outside Durant. From downtown, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. They get it back. Pass to Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Leonard from three. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Next ball.
And here are the Knicks.
Hey, yo, get on Tebow. Get on Tebow.
Outside, out of Antetokounmpo.
Hey. Hit me, I'm open.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's James in at small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
And that one misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. James outside. That's good. And a nice
easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket of the night. Wembanyama's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Giannis passes to James. No good on the triple. Here's Chicago. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. LeBron outside, fires for 3. Offensive rebound, outside for Durant. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to KD. Tries again. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. KD's got 7.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Up top, Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. LeBron against Leonard. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. New York moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And here's LeBron outside.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Here's Leonard. Another shot. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Bulls leading by 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. At the top of the key, Durant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Chicago has possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the shot. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 9.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the glass.
Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Floats it up for Giannis. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pippen against KD. Wembanyama outside. A 3 from Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. He has 6.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And, David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. 1:03 left in the third. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 9. Up top, Chamberlain. Pass to James. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Elbow shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis against Pippen. Here's Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. From deep, Giannis. No good. Shot missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
You know what time it is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the point.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Pippen. After the made shot from KD, Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Looking to end his court spell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. 1 shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Off target with his three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 8-point game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Chicago calls timeout.
It's time for the Coolest Crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get up for your 3-1-2 crew.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
Giannis with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by KD. Knicks trail by 10. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Bulls leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. And that one's good by Giannis. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. And so here is New York, trailing here by 8. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Ron right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
So it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Bryant outside. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's New York now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James finds Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Crafty move. No good at the rim.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Pippen. Leonard for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Bryant. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Leonard. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 1.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And Chicago has possession. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 5 points.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James with the ball. O'Neal covers. James passes to Durant. Screen by James. Blocked! Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Six on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
and you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. That three's off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. James outside. Off target from three-point range. New York trailing. Leonard passes to Bryant. Pippen. Back to Bryant. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Pippen, pass to Bryant. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the test.
First personal foul. First team foul. Kobe Bryant at the line.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. James outside. Fires from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. The important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
one falls, so he hits both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, James.
First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Leonard.
Awesome defense, just outside. Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Poke loose. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now James, 9 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 11 points.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Leonard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Kawhi Leonard at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Durant. James against Leonard. James passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Out to James from about 19. It's rebounded by New York.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Bulls trail by 5. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. That shot off the mark. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, left side. No good with a layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Pippen. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Bulls trail by 8. Outside Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James with a steal. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
It's deflected. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 90 seconds into the second half now. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They get it again. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8 points now.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Snatched up. Chamberlain passes to Durant. James. He throws for him coming up.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. He's off on the second. New York leading by 4. Leonard passes to Pippen. James with a steal. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant finds James. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks leading by 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And Bryant pulls it down. James against Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. James with the ball for the tie. Rebounded by Pippen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. .11 left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Over James. James with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's James. It's picked off. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Bryant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Jacks up at 3. Giannis with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to James. Over Bryant. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Chicago leads by 6. And Wembanyama has the ball here for New York. And he lobs it up to the rim. There's the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Wemby. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
That right there demonstrates how incredible Wembanyama is. I mean, sometimes he just does everything himself.
James with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Knicks trail by 4. Down low. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. No good there. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so here is Chicago. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Picked it out of midair. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence here tonight? You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
To tie it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Leonard looking to score, it's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Going over with his team, he pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Chicago leading. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Leonard looking around. Leonard double team. Pass to Wembanyama. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Chicago leading by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shaquille O'Neal at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Clock at 6. Outside Durant from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. This one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That one goes in.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. Giannis grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time.
And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Chamberlain down low. A three from Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Pippen. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from KD. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to James. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, Antetokounmpo, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal against Wembanyama. Shaq kicks to Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Chicago trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Leonard kicks to Giannis. From deep, Bryant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
James finds Wembanyama. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Outside, Kobe. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks up 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1. So for Chicago right now, Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
Leonard dishes to Giannis. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Bryant with it. James covering. All alone. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
So it's the Knicks now. Giannis outside. Outside, Kobe takes the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here is James, defended by Bryant. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Wembanyama. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Bobbed up there for O'Neal. They get it again.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chicago leading. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. O'Neal outside. Here's Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pippen for 3. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
KD finds James, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Kevin Durant at the line. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Durant hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Kobe, the pass to Pippen. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Outside Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Leonard hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. LeBron's got 10 points.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis passes to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a basket. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Over Bryant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York trailing. Giannis outside. O'Neal a screen on Durant. And here's up to Kumbo outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Giannis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
21. The Bulls. 20.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so here is Chicago. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Crafty move. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen to the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. James. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And that's 12 points for LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Shaq. Giannis outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Durant. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Launches a 3. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Pippen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. James left side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron, and some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Giannis passes to Bryant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. He's looking for James and finds him. Out to KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Antetokounmpo against James. Right side Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 6.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Bulls trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good by LeBron.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside, Kobe fires the 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Durant. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's tied up with that one. Knicks on offense. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Outside, James. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, Antetokounmpo. For three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in New York, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the three.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't hit the second.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. Pippen against Durant. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Bryant dishes to Leonard. O'Neal kicks to Giannis. Outside Pippen takes a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard draws the double. Pippen outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And Pippen slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the Bulls call timeout here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. 13 feet away. The Knicks pull it in. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Giannis passes to Pippen. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Chamberlain. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Over Pippen. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq in the high post. Outside Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left in the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, O'Neal. Money!
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Chicago calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's
timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
13. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
We got this. We got this.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.